Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star General. My name's Caleb. And welcome to the stream. And right now, I'm having a hard time posting on Instagram. I'm guessing it's because of the wording. Interesting. This is the first time I've actually had problems posting on Instagram. I guess it's because they don't like Hearts of Iron. What if I call it Japan is in conflict? Hey, doing good, doing good. Struggling with, What if I change the word war to conflict? They're in civil conflict. No? Post cannot be shared. What? Instagram does not like the Empire of Japan. Apparently. What if I do this? That can't be shared either? Why can't my post be shared? Oh, what? What? Instagram's a pain. Yeah, I think they just censored my Empire of Japan stuff. I even tried to post it without caption. Oh, wow. NCAA is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Oh, Instagram's down? Oh, gotcha. I'm like, why can't I post on Instagram right now? I thought maybe they gotten super sensitive where I can't even post Empire of Japan run. All right, that makes more sense. Cool. I thought they just got sensitive. Yep. All right. So, we're on our third attempt of running Japan, and this attempt is doing a ton better. Haha! What's up, man? So this run's doing a ton better. Let me put my streaming computer aside, and let's grab the gaming. There we go. So, I just wait till... Yeah. I don't even know if I'll post it, but we'll see. So, we are right now... we're in 1939. So, we still control the Empire of Great Manchuria. So, we control them. We... currently control, let's see if I can get the territories here to pop up. So Japan, of course, controls the mainland, controls we control Karafuto. We control the Kuril Islands. We control everything in the Pacific that we started with, like Iwo Jima, Okinawa, Taiwan. We control Korea. And we are now controlling Soyeon and Ordos. We are starting to take Shanxi. We have taken Peking or Beijing. We've taken... let's see. We've taken Hebei Chahar. Oh, yeah, to sell the PC? Yep. The Emperor is displeased with my failures. I'm glad you're here to be part of the advisory board on this third attempt. Are we recruiting new college players? Yeah, college basketball is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. We have East A-Bay. Then we have A-Bay, most of A-Bay. Almost all of it. We're starting to enter Henan. We have all of Jinan and Shandong. We are in Jiangsu. And we're in the north of Jiangsu. And we are in the north of Anhui. So that is how far we've gone. We are trying to build up an invasion force. I think that's... Let's see, where's these guys? I think I am trying to recruit a Marine group. Yeah. I'm going to try to recruit a Marine group to invade southern China. And so want to invade there from Taiwan. This is a grand strategy game, yep, in the World War II era. So let's go over kind of some of the stuff that's happened in the rest of the world up to this point. Here on October 25th, 1939, the Soviet Union is in a civil war between Stalin's Soviet Union and Roykov's SSSR. So it's Bolsheviks versus... It's Bolshevikov versus Bolshevikov. So it's who gets to control what type. We have Socialist Republic Communist Finland. We have Communist Sweden that has taken over most in Norway. We still have a Democratic Norway, and we have a Finnish Norway. So we have two Norways and one big Sweden. So we have Communist, Finnish Norway. We have Communist Sweden. And... Oh, really? Just finished your first season with Citadel. Yeah, I'm really not excited for 2K27 because I don't think it'll be good. Oop. Let's see. Have I played Warcraft or StarCraft? Not really. I really didn't play those games. Played some other ones I think that were similar, but not that one. Norway is we still got a Democratic Norway in Kristiansand. We got the Kingdom of Denmark. We have Poland that's still a monarchy. Czechoslovakia is a democracy. Kingdom of Hungary is a monarchy ran by Mecklenburg-Schwerin. Romania is a democracy. Italy is a fascist state ran by Italo Balbo. And he has brought Albania, Yugoslavia, and Bulgaria into his Italian league. And he still controls Libya and Ethiopia. Looks like France. The communists are growing in France, but they're still democratic. And France is fighting Germany as Socialist Republic Germany, ran by the Marxists, Leninists. They are attacking Austria and France. I know it's made by them. I've never played it. I started with EU4, And then really loved that, played that for a long time. Then I went to Victoria 2. Then I went to Hoi 4. Then I've been playing Victoria 3 the last year. UK looks like it's democratic. I don't see them doing anything crazy. Looks like fascist Spanish Directory is winning in Spain. So the Spanish Directory is winning the Spanish Civil War. United States, we have FDR running the American Commonwealth. The Mexicans look democratic. Brazil went socialist communist. Peru is fascist. Chile went communist. Looks like we have a civil war in Argentina. We have finished Argentina, which is communist. And we have República Popular Argentina, which is democratic. Paraguay is socialist. We have the Socialist Republic of Finland in where? Cerro Largo. So the Socialist Republic of Finland has a territory in Cerro Largo. And then Uruguay is a socialist republic. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I just never played it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lynn? Pretty good. Just resetting what we got going on here. And so that's kind of it. Rest seems pretty standard. France has its own alliance, the Alpine Federation, which is currently at war with Germany. All right. So we got our ships rolling. I set up some rail. And so right now we're building some things. Let's see. I can stop. We're building some rail and some civilian factories to help out with the supply. Oh, looks like we encircled.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. All right, so we encircled here in Jiangsu along the coast south of Donghai. 2 territories, 2 battalions. We just got overnight entrenchment mastery award. Sweet. Okay, we just took out 1. We got 1 more to go. Should be seeing those guys disappear. Boom. And boom. Nice. Good encirclement.
Okay.
I don't know if we've essentially encircled these guys in Nantong. I think we have, basically. Rapid Fire Lane Clearance Mastery Award. +5 organization. All infantry +2% entrenchment. And maintenance company +5. Because I don't have any. And this is pretty much what Japanese intellectuals would wear at the period. So in a way I am. Kingdom of Afghanistan investment opportunity. The Afghan government is pursuing a policy to... Oh, sorry, I didn't go full screen. Sorry. Thank you, Ed. I just saw it. My bad. I did not intend to do that. I got distracted. Thank you. Afghan government. Pursuing a policy to increase foreign investment in the country, which has reached out regarding our own interest. While there is not a huge amount we can gain economically with this agreement, it would be an excellent opportunity to influence the Afghan government in our way of thinking. Sure, it gives us an extra off-site civ. I'm not sure if that does anything later. All right. All right, we need another... See, we got the state mobilization law, we got the 10 commandments, which would give us more babies. Let's go ahead and form the Intelligence Bureau. That'll give us an agency. Let's see. Go ahead and improve our artillery. We got 90 factories. We need more mills coming up here. Okay, we got another Mastery Award for Scouts Out. Need to make another line or invade somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Ooh, we won against a coastal defense. Nice. Spain got annexed. Phalangist victory in the Spanish War. Let's see if I can do this quickly. I feel like not reading most of this, if I can get away with it. Oh, I thought I did upload the image. There it is. Hold on. I made a mistake.
World News. Phalangist victory in the Spanish Civil War. After a long and grueling civil war, the nationalists under Emilio Mola have finally defeated their Carlist and Republican enemies and secured full control over Spain. Though isolated pockets of Republican troops continue to wage a guerrilla war that may well hamper the exertion of local nationalist control in previously Republican areas, it is unlikely further coordinated resistance of any significance will materialize. As the nation rebuilds its war-torn cities and industry, preparations are being made to transition back to a civilian government under Jose Antonio Primo de Rivera. it remains to be seen what Spanish imperialist ambitions may manifest in the current world crisis.
Cool, cool. Let's go ahead. Man, I forgot everything. I just got into playing the game. I forgot the music. I forgot everything here. Tonight I was just like, get into the game. All right. All right, so we are advancing. How's our planes doing? Planes seem to be fine. All right, they're doing a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot. See, I'm really hoping to get... Let's see, I am building the... We're starting to build the supply. Whoop. We're trying to build up the rail here to get supply to the troops. We are starting to overstretch a little. We got the G2 department created. Crackdown on foreign agents. We get some more war support with Found the Great Japanese Press. What's over here? We can form a partnership with the United States. Form the G Kyoku Inkai. In order to better control our imports and exports to and from the United States, as well as attempt to convince the American people to side with us over the Republic of China, we shall establish the Japanese Committee on Trade and Information. We can do that for 70 days. Or we can gain stability and war support. For 70. Or we can do civilian factory. You know, I'm going to do the Great Japan Industrial Patriotic Association. 70 days, I get 2 civilian factories. I do need those. And we get faster factory building. Advanced machine tools and excavation. Alright, I am going to go for... Let's see, construction early. Extra 113 days to get it done. You know what? I think that's a good trade. What we got over here? We could definitely do improved computing and we're going to go ahead and do atomic research now. We have doctrines available. I'm going to go rough terrain specialists. And we're gonna make mountaineers eventually. Where's I need pioneers is what I need. Gives me a big bonus in mountains. All right, I like that. It's going to be the new Mountaineer Division. Oh, I got to get more Specialist Forces cap.
Okay.
I guess this would be another general. I'm going to start building an invasion force.
이동 준비 완료.
I'm going to park these guys here. What I might do as well, let's see, we're in January. I might go ahead and stop for a little bit the advancement. Give him infantry expert. All right, cool. We got advanced. All right, I'm going to... Wherever there's... I'm going to take this guy and put him out there. I'm going to grab Marines wherever they are and move them out to that unit. I'm going to go Marines 2. Okay, what are we building out here? We got close air support. I'm going to go infantry 2. We got the improved light tank. I don't have a medium yet. All right, I think. All right, I think we're good there. Okay. Like we're doing all right. We stopped the offensive for a little bit. We're gonna let our guys basically kind of regroup here. See, I need a general. We're gonna do him. Oh, we can choose an operative now. We have Tesorado Ugaki. He's a seducer and an escape artist. And he's a Japanese nationalist, so we'll go ahead and go with him. I'm going to put him here. In 22 days, we're going to get another one. I'm going to let the rails build here before I grab any civilian factories. Do I stream on anything else? Yes. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. All right. Go ahead and start building a transport plane. Okay, there's no planes to make an air wing with. All right. See, I'm gonna put that guy over there. All right, and I'm gonna do landing craft, which gives us more invasion defense, more capacity per naval invasion, more plans, and less prep time. Okay, we should be done with the rails soon. All right, my invasion force is building. What do you got for equipment? Let's see, Poland. The Saudis are willing to sell us some weapons. And the, what is it? The Kingdom of Siam selling us some goods. So the Saudis and the Siamese are selling us weapons and support equipment. I'm going to go ahead and hit go on both attacks. Okay, we just got more industrial. Let's see, we got a Manchurian, Japanese, Chinese. We have a tough linguist, Japanese, and a tough. We'll take Koto Shimamura as their spy. She will go to Nanjing. Give us intel in Nanjing. We should probably get the strategic offensives, since we're in the war with China. I think our supply... Yeah, our supply is going to start drifting in a bit more. Oh, we got a new world news report. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong keyboard. Oh well.
World News. Mussolini killed during escape attempt. The former leader of Italy, Benito Mussolini, tried to escape his house arrest where he has been placed after being ousted from power. A handful of armed men stormed Mussolini's quarters and a shootout ensued. During the turmoil, Mussolini was hit and died from his wounds.
A bloody mess, certainly. So Mussolini is no longer in Italy. Austria looks like it's almost gone. Villach looks like to be the last one. We're advancing. We have all of Jiangsu in March of 40. We are entering Suzhou and Nanjing. We're just outside the city of Nanjing. We're advancing in Henan and Shaanxi, as we are just outside of the Shanxi clique capital of Taiyan. So we got another converted carrier. I'm gonna go ahead and put that with these guys. All right. All right, they are kind of pushing in the north here. All right, just got to make sure we don't get crushed up there. I think we're starting to get stretched a little. Might need another line. Might need that line to invade now. I wonder if we come in from the south. Like, actually come in from the south. Let me think here. What do you guys think? We come in from here and work our way that way from Hainan, invade the Hainan Island, and then cross. Either that or we start here and go across and then come down. Let's start here. want that region. No other region. Alright, cool, cool. I'm looking to gain dominance in this region. I'm gonna want to invade. How close am I to getting another... Yeah, I'm about to get a... Okay, we got strategic offensive. Get another naval special project. I'm gonna do the heavy class. I don't know if I'm ready to go after Mongolia quite yet. I'm gonna go with war support and stability. We got more world news.
World news. Republic of Austria has capitulated. The Austrian government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the Socialist Republic of Germany, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle in Republic of Austria was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Socialist Republic of Germany and what remains of the Alpine Federation continues elsewhere.
The Alpine Federation now is France. And its colonies. I'm actually going to send an attaché, I think? No. Neither one wants me to send an attaché. All right. Improve relation. Well, we already improved relations with them. What else can we do here? We can do... Let's see, there's radio propaganda. Ability stuff would be good. We could develop the oil fields. Let's do the 8 oil for 3. And final push, determined effort. So we could for how long? For for a year, we can get a attack bonus into China if we feel like we're getting towards the end. I don't really. I don't think we're towards the end yet. Can we push here? Netherlands caves to the British.
World News. Netherlands caves to the British. Dutch attempts to maintain trade neutrality have failed, and recent measures implemented by the Dutch government make it clear that they will be embarking on a United Kingdom favoring trade policy. It is likely that this will result in greatly increased British influence over the Netherlands.
All right, so the British won the trade war between Germany and them. We are attempting... We got it back open. Now we're going to counterattack. This is where we got to watch our micro. I think you can do a shift. Either shift or control attack. What I'm trying to do is cut them off here. So trying to do the squeeze down. I think it's time to plan this. What in the world? Yeah, I don't think we can get... Yeah, I don't have transport planes or... Actually don't have any, I don't have any special forces cap. How do I get more of that? Recon Rangers. We got more world news. What's up, man? Join my fam club for 1 month. Dude, that's awesome, Hambone, the. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Martin. Martin One Rose. Looks like we got a world news bulletin.
World news. The Bulgarian government supports the IMRO. Earlier today, the Bulgarian leader Boris III publicly announced that the government will seek to negotiate with Ivan Mikhailov, one of the most important chiefs of the internal Macedonian Revolutionary Organization, the cessation of hostilities between the IMRO and the Bulgarian authorities. According to the Minister of Interior Affairs, the Tsardom of Bulgaria needs to cooperate with this organization to liberate the many the Tsardom of Bulgaria Macedonians living in Italian, Yugoslavia and Greece, a bold statement that will undoubtedly reignite the Balkan conflict and increase tension between the great powers that hold interest in the region.
We can cut them off. Woo! We cut them off. All right. All right, all right. Beautiful. I like it. All right, I don't have a way to get there, so we're just gonna have to invade when it's ready. that works. Go with heavy guns on the Amato, the Amata stuff. What do we got here? Let's see, anti-air and light battery hit chance, max speed, max range. I'm gonna go for range. Go defense, and then production efficiency. Production efficiency gain. And rapid fire. We already got the production output. Go with the research bonus and funds gained. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any more things for there. Automotive. Ooh, we can't do production capabilities. I'm gonna go reliability on our trucks. Because, you know, well, I don't know if Nissans are known for being reliable, but I know Toyotas are. Alright, naval arsenal. Alright, this is a good development here.
Shit!
Alright.
Skigda! Skigda!
Alright, if we can start dividing and conquering here. Okay, we just got Marines 2. Go type LMG. Oh, beautiful. Lucky what we got here. Well, hello, sirs. An encirclement on the Jean Click. And that's 2 battalions gonna die. Nice. Alright, so we're starting to chip away. Are we ready to invade? Set in 1 week, we'll be ready to invade. Empower the Thought Police will give us more stability, which we do need. I'm gonna go ahead and add more power to Taiwan. 35-day. All right. Kingdom of Hungary demands Transylvania. Maybe I can get a more exciting guy here. Do I have a more exciting guy, or is that it? Oh, that's my only newsreel guy. Yeah, we'll stick with that guy.
World News. The Kingdom of Hungary demands Transylvania. In an effort to further reverse the Treaty of Trianon, the Kingdom of Hungary has issued an ultimatum to the Kingdom of Romania demanding the return of Transylvania. No official response has yet been made, but the Kingdom of Hungary has already hinted that force of arms will be considered if their demands are rejected.
Whew. Oh, little posturing going on out there.
命令を出撃だ
There's nobody there.
行け
Romania rejects Hungarian demands.
World News. Romania rejects Hungarian demands. The ultimatum's deadline has come and gone without a Romanian reply. Outraged Hungarian officials have already denounced Romania's government, claiming they are destabilizing the region with their insistence to adhere to unlawful treaties. Both nations seem to be preparing for a war that may well erupt at any day.
And it has. The Kingdom of Hungary has declared war on Romania officially. The Kingdom of Romania is now fighting France, the UK, and Hungary. Hungary's fighting Czechoslovakia and Romania. Interesting. It's getting spicy in Europe. Yes.
距離を保て命令命令出撃だ移動準備完了ご命令を
All right, so we have cut off these guys. I'm going to try to systematically break these guys down. Oh no! Oh no, that's a quick war. Oh no! As they say, that didn't take long. When you got your capital right on the border.
World News. The fall of Budapest. reports from Budapest confirm that the Hungarian capital has been captured by advancing Czechoslovakian troops. Small arms fire can still be heard from some fortifications along the Danube shores, but no significant Hungarian forces have been sighted within the city. Most of the large bridges across the river have reportedly been destroyed, and a few have fallen under the control of the Czechoslovak Republic. For the first time in years, Kossuth Square lies quiet, and Buda Castle lies in foreign hands.
気をつけ了解攻撃を受けているご命令を命令ご命令を 狙いを定める
Okay, so we got a power plant. Gonna add 2 mills. Gonna go ahead and do advanced radio. Alright, we're gonna put some radio up. See, I'm gonna change the government. Got a railway guy. Increase railway speed, nice. Technocrat. I'm gonna go railway guy. Let's see, we could do tip of the spear, we could do... do elevated engineer corps. And logistical focus. Signals training. Fleet interoperability. Fleet coordination. Carrier battle groups. Mass carrier fleets. Floating airfields. I think we're going to try floating airfields. Line of battle. Armored raiders. Naval gunfire. Do fast battleships. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do fast battleships and we'll get carriers later. Heavy aircraft. Strat bombings. Naval air attack. Multi-role heavy aircraft focus. Strategic bombers get agility. I'm cool with Flying Fortress. I like Flying Fortress. I feel like you're sitting in the living room, the family gathered around the radio for the latest news conflicts. The announcer has a nice touch for sure. Nice, nice. All right, I'm hoping that we can push from the south here. I think we got this one. All right. Open to push from the south. I'm gonna force attack from the south. If I can pull this off, then we got a encirclement in the south here. See if I can help out with the tank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get in there with the tank. We're not losing anything down here, are we? No, no, no. Okay, good, good, good. We're ready for that invasion down here, huh? Yeah, we are. Wait, where's my dominance? Get out of that sea zone. Need you in this sea zone. Here, we just got landing craft. Oh!
World News. Kingdom of Hungary has capitulated. The Hungarian government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to the Czechoslovak Republic, who is now in control of their home area. Although the struggles between Czechoslovakia and Kingdom of Hungary are over, the Czechoslovak Republic is still at all-out war and the fighting continues elsewhere.
So they just defended themselves? I don't see too much. I don't see too much happening there. Trying to test a lot here. Okay, we expand the army arsenal. We're going to reform. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Navy next. Alright, we took out some stuff. We need 65% naval dominance for the invasion. There it goes! The invasion of South China has begun.
Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. Having regained the lands that were taken from them in the Treaty of Trianon, Friedrich Franz of Mecklenburg-Schwerin issued a proclamation yesterday evening that the nation shall henceforth be known as Greater Hungary. It is hoped that this will serve to increase Greater Hungary's prestige in the eyes of the world, as well as better describe the extent of its borders.
Hey, what's up? Sundays
World
at 7
News.
p.m. Central.
South Africa assumes responsibility for African colonies. In a formal ceremony today, J.B.M. Hertzog signed the treaty that will give his government control over the British dependencies in Africa. The territories of Bechuanaland, Rhodesia, and Kenya will now be administered from Pretoria. Speaking before the House of Commons, Neville Chamberlain denied that the move weakened Britain's position in the continent, calling it instead a most sensible change to allow for a more efficient administration and defense of these areas.
All right, don't think this invasion's gonna work. Might be better to invade here. Should have probably brought some invasion support. We'll do that next. We're gonna bring some invasion support next. Spot and speed. Hunter killer, I like that. Concealment expert. Smoke screen. Lancer. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys reload. I think we're gonna invade here. Let's see, let's get another general here. Okay, so Tojo. Alright, so our command power is low. We are building the rails still. Alright, these guys. They're gonna be my crazy. We're gonna try to end this up here. Right? Prepare southern front. I mean, I will take the naval dockyard. Let's see. Alright, so we're starting to destroy.
Minutes! Minutes! Minute! Junbi yoshi!
Alright, they're getting in position. Almost done. Agent captured. Nice. Or no, that's our agent. Do localized training centers. No! The United States has attacked us. No! Oh no. The Allies. Oh, the Allies joined. We should have done that Zhenzing thingy. Well, the Allies have joined China now. All right. Not good. Well, oops. It's because China went democratic. That's why.
World News. Democracy's new frontier, USA and China join the Allies. In a historic moment for the global democratic cause, the United States and the Republic of China have formally entered the Allied fold, declaring war upon the Japanese Empire. This alliance cements a powerful ideological front as the world's most established democracy joins forces with the burgeoning democratic spirit of the East to halt imperial expansion. From the steps of the National Assembly, Carson Chang, the resolute social democrat leading the Republic, hailed the move as a victory for self-determination. The torch of liberty now burns from the Pacific to the Yangtze, he declared. In London, officials welcomed the news, noting that the inclusion of a democratic China provides the moral and material weight necessary to secure a lasting peace in Asia.
준비 완료.
Woo! Leader of the Indian Army has approached us. Is an offer. Things just got serious for us. We're gonna need to finish up this China campaign. The Americans and the Chinese attack us first. It's crazy. What's up, Jace?
Bose offers support for the Burma campaign. Subhas Chandra Bose, leader of the Indian National Army, has approached us with an offer. His forces stand ready to aid our advance into British Burma. He envisions this as the first step toward liberating India from British rule, and he believes that by striking at Burma, we can weaken the British Raj. His men are hardened nationalists, and their knowledge of the terrain could prove invaluable. Do we accept?
I think so, yes. Of course. We will accept.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.了解.
Okay, we're gonna improve relations with Germany, Czechoslovakia, and Romania.
킥! 미래! 준비 요시!
Okay, these are invasion forces. All right, so we're invading. New order in East Asia.
미래! 미래요! 내라요 소다베르!
All right. That's a big win for Japan. I forgot to let it load.
World news. Shanxi has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Shanxi nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Shanxi government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for the Empire of Japan.
Nice. Took down some more.
준비 완료. 준비 완료. 요리を保て.
All right, we got construction 4. Gonna go more fuel refining. All right, I think we're good now. Okay, we lost some ships out there. I really don't want the day-night cycle. Okay, we got pushed back because the allies are here. This ain't looking good, guys. It's not looking good. China going democratic did not help the cause.
오도마르다. 스틱이다. 세넷.
Leaders have demanded we hire an industrial company. We did already, didn't we? Okay, 5 scouts in an effort to improve public opinion for the war effort. We have sent in radio propagandists. Or utilize the domestic film industry. Now we're doing radio propaganda. We're gonna improve worker conditions for stability. Have a certain percentage of faction manifest. We got the Italian faction wanting to send volunteers.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Who we got in?
내려. 준비 요시. 気をつけ。了解。
Okay.
준비 완료.
This is a big win. Okay, we got a big, got a battle there. Put those guys back on strike force. All right. Go show statism. Volunteer forces are on their way. Gonna improve relations with Italy. Logistics wizard. Kingdom of Siam's gonna let us dock.
준비 완료.
Operation Vengeance averted. His honor has been upheld. All right. We got bogged down a little. Ten Commandments of Mandate. All right, we lost these. We lost the Caroline Islands, I think. So I can't really protect them.
Hit it! Hit it! 준비 요시!
All right. Let me put this over here. So, and then I'll describe what's going on here in a moment. We've been just trying to plug away here.
World News. Belgium joins the Benelux. Earlier today, the Netherlands and Belgium issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Benelux. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is already underway. Luxembourg joins the Benelux. Earlier today, the Netherlands and Luxembourg issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Benelux. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is already underway.
Yeah, Islude, we are We are unfortunate that China went democratic and entered the Allies. That was the catch in this run-through. That is the part that was not cool.
World News. Benelux formed. Under the leadership of the Dutch government, a new alliance comprised of the various Low Countries has formed. Their leaders have voiced the hope that this fledgling alliance will remain neutral in the face of the growing world crisis, and that other nations may eventually join it to bolster the strength of this bloc of neutrality and rationality in the face of the insanity that is gripping the world at present.
The United States is called the United Mexican States in as our enemy. There's the British-Iraqi War now. So currently we're at war with the Chinese Soviet Republic and the Chinese in the Republic of China. We did have a successful invasion down here, and I think we are taking back control of the seas. But our navy is disappearing fast. Our convoys are staying steady at about 756. I do need a lot more dockyards right now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hard attack and piercing. Two traits here. All right. Whew, I don't know, man. They're pushing us hard here. I think if I can get to these ports, might be the way to go. Was trying to get more supply in here. I guess what we'll have to do is we will have to invade U.S. lost 3 destroyers there. See if we can get some repairs going.
Yosuke!
Okay, those guys are communists. The Kingdom of Jordan.
World News. Kingdom of Jordan has capitulated. Rashid Ali al-Gailani has announced that the cowardly Jordanian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Iraqi forces throughout the country. The Jordanian government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and al-Muthanna, Iraq is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for al-Muthanna, Iraq.
Trying to make it so that this is not good.
Yosuke! Yokai! Shitsugeki da! 気をつけ
And wow, Iraq is racking up the wins. Sorry, not sorry for the pun.
World News. Palestine has capitulated. Rashid Ali al-Gailani has announced that the cowardly Palestinian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Iraqi forces throughout the country. The Palestinian government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and al-Muthanna, Iraq, is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for al-Muthanna, Iraq.
Need a lot more. I gotta switch to the other guy now that I'm not. All right, we're trying to build up presence. We got it.
命令 준비 완료 준비 완료
Oh, they lost influence. All right. We are destroying their navy, but they are controlling things as well. And we need to replenish our navy. right?
準備よし
4 days left. I think they're starting to know what's coming. Okay, we just got portable radios. All right, we're gonna invade. Operation Yongju Ichigo. Suez Canal was just blown. Okay, so we're invading an island out in the Pacific that America holds. While we were doing that, we just had major news. Looks like Iraq is just stacking the wins out there. I'm trying to put Iraq in our faction. Maybe I don't. Maybe they just need to be winning. Just be winning. Just be winning. That's what we need, right?
World News. Suez Canal blown. In response to hostile forces closing in on the Suez Canal and risking losing the vital commerce artery to the enemy, Egypt has instead chosen to blow the canal to ensure its use is denied to them. Through a combination of block ships, demolitions, and mining, the destruction is quite complete and will likely take months of extensive industrial effort to repair. This will impact the entire world.
Improve relations with the Soviet Union for now. All right, we almost have Guam. We have just invaded Guam.
준비 완료! 距離を保て
See. Woo, we took down a lot of U.S. ships there. Let's see, they're jumping around down here. Alright, so we're going to try to island hop a bit here with these guys. Alright, political power gain plus 10%. New order movement. I'm going to go ahead and do the Korean expansion. Okay, we just got atomic research. I'm going to go basic fortifications. Alright, looks like we're losing some oil now. I'm going to get some from the Dutch East Indies. And Colombia. Holy cow. All right. Ah, dang it.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 스피드다.
What's happening up here?
준비 요시. KKK. 준비 요시.思いっきりやれ.思いっきりやれ.
Ah! Let's see. Working with penalty war support. Inspire relentless divine nationalism. All right. Okay, let's up our sonar. Nuclear reactor. speed. Let breakthrough. Supremacy or stealth? I'm gonna go supremacy.
Kyotsuke!
Italy has called Albania into our war. Iron Wolf Lithuania has joined the Italian League. Saudis will send us weapons. All right. How's it going? You know, relearning the game a bit. I would say overall, whoops, not great. Good thing I saw that. That could have been bad. Overall, not great. But I think we do have to start pushing again. But we're surviving. Barely. Ooh, that was close.
しろ。気をつけ。命令を。思いっきりやれ。敵だ。命令を。準備完了。
Maybe an opportunity.
出撃だ。攻撃を緩めるな。
Yeah, we got knocked out there.
命令を。交代中。行くぞ。
Oh!
了解。準備よし。準備よし。
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get America out of here. Maybe hop that way. How's the invasion of China going? Not so great. They went democratic and joined the Allies. We are defeating the Navy of the US in most places. Iraq is giving them trouble out here. Socialist Germany. Poland just declared war on the Alpine Federation. Or no, Germany. Germany declared war on Poland, and Poland joined the Alpine Federation, which is led by France. So that just happened. We're down here chipping away. Okay. Took out more of theirs. Whoops. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to support them. That's my bad. I mean, we're killing a lot of American ships, but they're killing ours too.
Hit it!
Okay, we just got Korea. We get 2 mills. This is crazy here.
攻撃を緩めるな撃だ命令を中止気をつけ
I'm gonna pull everybody out of there. Ah! Dang it! Everybody out. Dang.
奴らを押し返している気をつけ撤退とどまるな
I got enough games as it is. This ain't good though. No, don't do that! Don't do that!
準備完了気をつけ気をつけ命令
Crap, 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 crap!
Okay.
I mean, these guys are all dead.
Minutes.
Crap! Yep, they're dead. Ah!
준비 요시.
That hurts.
킥. 내려.
Oh! Okay, we're not doing good. We are not doing good. Socialist Republic of French Guiana has capitulated. Oh, man. Oh, whoops. Okay. Man, oh man.
World News. Socialist Republic of French Guiana has capitulated. The French Guianan government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the Netherlands, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Netherlands and the Socialist Republic of French Guiana was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Alpine Federation and what remains of the Proletarian International continues elsewhere.
내려. 준비 완료.
All right.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Okay, I think we're re-winning it up here. Yep. Yep, right there. Oh, the Spanish Empire has returned! Did that group get surrounded? What group are we talking about, Alex? The group that I was trying to get out? Yeah, we did get some guys surrounded. We lost a lot. That was probably our worst loss.
World News. The Spanish Empire joins the Italian League. Earlier today, Italy and the Spanish Empire issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Italian League. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is already underway. The war escalates.
Okay, we got oil refining. We are so bad right now. Man, I guess engines. Should I go for? I mean, I need everything at this point. Kinda all over the board right now. I don't necessarily need building slots, I just need... This gives me 2 synthetic refineries. We'll go reform the military. This game is a Total War simulator for World War II era. Right now we're playing ahistorical, so the world's a little crazy. We're Japan. We're staying more historic. So technically we are still not aligned with fascist growing. Not aligned means like monarchies and stuff like that. At the moment, the Soviets are in a civil war, but it looks like they're gonna win it. The Germans went communist. Sounded like an AI radio. Yeah. What's that audio from? Yeah. I scraped the text from a picture and did an AI radio voice. So the British or the Germans have the Proletarian International that they formed, and so they are a communist Germany who is now at war with the Alpine Federation, which is a French-led democracy. The Allies, which is the UK and the United States, they are fighting me and the Italian League. The Italian League is a fascist Balbo-led European league with the Spanish Empire and most of the Balkans. And so that is where we're at. And then Iraq had been doing well, but then Iraq got conquered. And I am trying to woo these guys, but it's not happening. Let's see, do we have... No, we don't. I need all the research. Do centralized control. My doctrines. I'll do armor. I'll do floating airfields. I don't know which is better. Remember we play ahistorical? My games are always too illogical. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Hey, thank you. Thank you, DZ. This was not too bad. We had some pretty crazy ones. I wanted to play this to kind of learn again how to do this. You know what, we'll take it from the Soviets. We'll go centrifuge. So I think I'm gonna try to spread out that way. Okay. I think the only way I'm gonna win is if I get more support in there. Okay, torpedo hit chance. Did I lose this? Oh, I did lose this.
이동 준비 완료. 내려.
Okay, 40 days for invasion chance. We're trying to get the Americans out of here. Trying to build more stuff. How many deliveries I got yet? Okay, I'm gonna use a Jordanian. Nope. Oh, we got this guy. An Israeli, Tibetan, Chinese, Hungarian-Austrian spy. That's a seducer, well-groomed, natural order. Sure, sir. I mean, is there anything I could sell? I guess we could start building... Start building 3 of those divisions. I need 7 more to jump to here. Service by requirement. We'll wait for that. We're going to get reformed the army. Alright, we're going to jump to service by requirement. And then we're going to go total mobilization. Alright, I think we're starting to push back again. We're in this for the long haul, boys. Okay, enact the conscription law. Advanced fire control. And if we can somehow punch through here, but I don't have anything to really do that. I'm gonna try to focus a bit more. Okay. gonna take 2 oil off of Venezuela. Oh, that's big news. The Alpine Federation World News.
World News. The fall of Berlin. Desperate fighting has been reported from Berlin, the capital of Germany, but it is now believed that the city is completely in Polish hands. After advancing along the Frankfurter Alley, the Poles reached the Alexanderplatz, which was the scene of a pitched battle. Elsewhere in the city, the Brandenburg Gate collapsed, supposedly after being rammed by a Polish tank, and the Kroll Opera House was leveled by an artillery barrage after its stubborn SS defenders refused to surrender. The red and white of the Polish flag now flies above the Reichstag, and the last pockets of resistance have been dealt with.
See, what's the goal? Can I build an anti-air? I don't know how long that's going to take, but that might help. All right. Whew! Come on, man. Long-term goals are crazy. I think that one's gonna be the best one. Woo! Man. I need a whole bunch of stuff right now. Am I trying to conquer all of China? Kind of. They're with the Allies now, so I have to, in a sense. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can, like... Oh, France took it over now. We already had Poland announced, so... Yeah, they are. The Americans are there to help them. So they're democratic China. That's what turned against us. We had it pretty much under control till democratic Okay, so we did get this. Nice. All right. So now
준비 완료.
Okay, so we got national conscription law. I'm gonna do synthetic. But do we have naval and air superiority? Air we don't. Naval we kinda do. Air is the one that I have to get better at. I mean, we're trying to produce stuff. We just got a super heavy. I think I'm gonna wait. Woo. I don't know when I'm gonna get that done.
Hit it!
Let's see. So I want to I'm kind of jumping here. I think I'm about to lose here. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, I am. Okay. And just got overwhelming fire. All right, we pushed here.
Hit it!
Okay. Gonna martial law that. All right, I think we've actually been slowly gaining control of this again. Okay. Could give ourselves a bonus. We took out 16, or no, we won there.
Guilt trip!
Okay, Okay, we got 40 days to island hop there. Oh, they took it back? We're kind of hopping all over. Ah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alright, so out here in the Bismarck Sea, we are trying to take the Americans off these islands, and then we'll probably have to do Philippines soon. But I just don't have enough people. Like, I don't have enough allies, I don't have enough people. Especially now that China is an allied friend here. I just don't have enough industry and stuff to, like, make this happen. Like, I'm holding my own, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm just holding my own right now. All right, we got advanced fire control now. I mean, I have enough steel. Peru declare war on Chile. Oh, are we going to advance finally? Peru just joined the Italian League. Oh, we might be pushing in the south. I think that AA gun that we built is doing its job. All right. All right. That's the kind of turnaround we were needing. Yeah, because if we could push these guys up. Let's go. I'm gonna try to knock them out of here. Oh. Whew. So if I can cut off the Americans... Oh, wow. We sunk six of their ships. In a nice little battle. Oh, we did. We got it. We advanced. We advanced one territory in the south. Where's my... Go get them, boys. Missed them. Man, this is tough. I don't have enough to, like, invade enough. I feel like I'm getting wins. I'm just not... We're just not getting a foothold enough down here. Hey, what's up? Right now, I would settle for China right now if we could conquer China. China went democratic and joined the US and the UK. France has got its own thing going on. And that's kind of where we sit at the moment. You know what? Because we're playing ahistorical. Yeah, alternate history, yep. So right now the Soviets are still in a civil war, so they kind of are sitting out. I'm actually thinking about... Technically, I need these guys a lot more than I need those guys. Because I need to be defending this empire. We're trying to island hop out here, but it takes so long to island hop. What I might do... do that, maybe? I'm gonna have those guys come down and help invade. Ah! Okay, I think, though, we're starting to expand in the south now. Looks like they kind of abandoned the south. I was trying to grab that land quick, but maybe it'll work. No, I don't think it'll work. This has been tough. I guess we just took it. Might be able to... Might be able to force something here and get a, can we get an encirclement here? Nope. I mean, if we can cut them off, this might be an encirclement. That's an encirclement. Got one. Do you have any support from any other country? Just my puppet, that's it. I mean, we kind of are getting some support from we're gonna need a balanced approach, I think. We'll prepare the southern front. Yeah, so we don't really have anybody outside of our realm. We are getting some support from the Italian League, which is Italy's fascist league. Holy cow, I didn't look over at Europe. So Italy and Spain have an alliance. France has its own alliance with Poland, Romania, and then the UK and the United States. We got the Northern People Union, which is kind of like communist Scandinavia. We got the Alpine Federation, which is right here. Then we got the Italian League. Then we got the Allies, which is the British and the Americans. The Italian League has Peru. We got the International Sudamericana, which is South America Communists. And then, yeah, a lot of Dutch, a lot of the Alpine Federation, so. And just kind of chipping away. I think we got a big win up here, though. So we're trying to defeat them. All right, last one. Let's get them, boys. 6 divisions. Yes, good stuff. Good stuff up here in Ordos. Ordos and Suion. Naval faction seeks to expand dockyard production. All right, we can do for 1 year. We can get an attack bonus on China. I think I need it, even if... Let's do it. They want 25 naval dockyards. How many do I got? 19, 21. Okay. I mean, I think that's a reasonable request. All right. All right. Oh, we had a line. Do we have a line break here? Nope. Okay. Thought we did. I think we're starting to win in the north again. This is the line that's not really winning. pull that off? Nope. I was trying. Trying to be sneaky, it didn't work. Alright. How are we doing over here?
Shit!
Prepare the southern front. We're gonna rethink armor. All right, how we looking? Okay, we're building up Iwo Jima. We're at 88% completion, so I need 95. So I need 95 of that, I think, is what that means. Okay, we're trying to build up Iwo Jima. Am I not building anti-aircraft? Is that what's happening here? Wow. Soviet Union joined the Proletariat International. Okay. Hey, buddies. Hope we're buddies. Are we buddies?
Shit!
See if we can isolate these guys.
Video!
Wow. Man, I gotta get going on that.
나스기다!
Alright, so we got knocked back down here. Probably need another invasion there. Think?
준비 요시! 킬!
Why are you confused?
스틱이다!
I wonder... These days, yeah, kinda. Most of the time. Kinda wanted to build something up here, but I really can't. Other than AA. But even if I build enough... It would be nice to annex. A lot of coal over there. It's got extra breakthrough.
교체!
We'll rest these guys up for a little bit.
교가이! 준비였어.
All right.
베르! 스티다!
Wait, what happened?
준비였어.
Oh, that's my problem.
베르!
There's your problem. Okay, we're gonna grab more oil from Iran. All right, I think things are starting to look up.
준비 완료.
Something just swung. Okay, we're invading out here. And victory.
예. 스티다! 준비였어.
Something changed. I don't know what it was. But we're starting to win in China. We are starting to take out keep the information classified. Whew. It's a long time to build that. I don't know if I want to build that right now. Need that research speed.
命令を 移動準備完了
Oh, whoops. Ah, screwed it all up. I'm gonna make it so if we do win a bunch of these, all right.
준비 완료 準備完了
The Chilean Republic triggers naval arms race. Okay.
World News. Chilean Socialist Republic triggers naval arms race. While there were no formal treaties preventing the expansion of the Brazilian, Chilean, or Argentinian navies, there has been an informal arrangement since the Great War that has prevented any major expansion. However, with the announcement by the Chilean government that they intend to expand their naval capabilities with more capital ships, it seems a new arms race in South America is inevitable. What this means for the wider geopolitical situation remains to be seen, but it can be assumed that the leaders of the great powers will also be watching the situation carefully.
Okay, we sunk 2 more destroyers. We're gonna get this Japanese guy. Alright, the Soviets are fighting a whole bunch of people. I wonder if we can put them in Manila. Alright, I think we... Oh yeah, we pushed back here.
이동 준비 완료.
This mountainous region's kind of a pain. Yeah, we pushed back really hard in China. Whew. That's some good progress.
내려요.
gonna try to soften them up.
이동 준비 완료.
Maximalist Portugal has capitulated to the Spanish Empire.
World News. Maximalist Portugal has capitulated. The Portuguese government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to the Spanish Empire, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Spanish Empire and Maximalist Portugal was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Italian League and what remains of the Proletarian International continues elsewhere.
Okay. Yeah, we need basic heavy tank for that. I'm gonna prepare the northern front. We're rebuilding up our fuel. Escort carrier. gonna start putting repair ships and escort ships out there. Okay. Congo has joined the war. Congolese uprising successful. Wow.
World News. Congolese uprising successful. Recently, the Free Congolese government in Stanleyville started a war of independence from the Belgian colonial empire. Though it took some time, their rebellion was eventually able to overrun the colonial troops stationed in the R and capture the key cities in the Congo. Now, they have officially declared independence, and a peace agreement has been sought between them and their former oppressors.
준비 완료.
Okay, so
Finish! Finish! 준비 요시! 뛰기다!
could we push?
준비 완료!了解! 준비 완료! 로켓! 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 뛰기다! Finish! 뛰기다! 수직이다.
All right, I think we're pushing.
내려요. 야매.
Oh, I see.
세넷. 세넷. 포탈출. KKK. 이도시로. 준비 요시. 킬. 킬. 수직이다. 준비 완료. 내려요. 내려.
Carrier overcrowding -20. Oh, we got large ship, low strength.
이동 준비 완료.
I don't know if we're ready to invade, but you know what? Let's try it.
교체. 내려요.
Install the Spirit of Bushido. Ooh, we got it. We got it.
익소. 준비 요시. 내려. 요가이. 요가이.
Could cut them off again. This would be big if we could pull this off. Woo, if we could pull this off.
내려. 내려.
Oh, man. Okay, so we are pushing them back. But we got some... some strange stuff here. Let's see if we can't cut them off. Run them down, run them down. Naval faction loses influence. All right, we did push him back. Ooh, we got an encirclement right there. Goodbye. Win for the good guys in Jiangsu. Woo! Got him. All right, that was huge. That was a lot of soldiers. That was like, what, 6 units? All right. Need to research heavy. Oh! We got great news. Woo!
World News. The fall of Nanjing. The capital of the Republic of China, Nanjing, has been occupied by forces from the Empire of Japan. Despite fierce resistance from the walled city's Chinese defenders, Japanese troops managed to capture Zhongshan Gate and fought their way into the city. Sporadic gunfire can still be heard, and several fires are raging in different parts of the city, but most surviving Chinese forces have either withdrawn or been captured. Along with the capture of Shanghai, this is a significant victory for Japan in their war against China.
Woo! What I got left for Iwo Jima? All right. Advanced torpedoes. Okay, I did get it there.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Actually,
내려.
all right. We've been island hopping. And so far, hey, what's up, man? Oh, probably. Hey, what's up, man? Crazy because you're in Japan right now? Nice, nice. Norway has declared war on... Oh, wow. Socialist Finland really took over a lot of Sweden. Ooh, we lost some ships, some nice ships too. All right, we are starting to advance in China. How's the Mongolian people looking? We'll influence them again. Okay. All right, so this is starting to work.
오케이. 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 준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료. Finish.
Hey, what's up, man? Let's fight the USSR. We're not even close to being able to do that. We're having to fight all of the allies right now by ourselves. And you know what? We're kind of holding our own. I gotta say, I'm pretty proud. Yeah, we're kind of holding our own. Let's see, I need more. Need more of that Dutch East Indies oil. I think after we build this, we'll have one of our goals. Oh! We have an official capitulation in the war. Nice. This one, I think I'm going to, I'm going to let Japanese English radio report this one.
World news. Chinese Soviet Republic has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Chinese nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Chinese government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the People's Front continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia. Great news!
Okay. I guess technically... So I could puppet these guys. I'm gonna first annex all that. I'm gonna puppet this because I can't really get to it right now. Not any cheaper to puppet. I can't get to them, so they're gonna get overtaken right away, I would think. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I probably could have annexed them.
Kick! Finish! Stick!
We can cut off their port. Oh, they were dumb.
Kick! 오이끼리 야래! 교체! 준비 완료! 스틱이다!
All right, we're gonna destroy all these guys.
오이끼리 야래!
Cool. What a turnaround.
준비 요시! 메네! 스틱이다! 메네! 스틱이다! 메네요!
All right, planning. All right. I think we just turned the corner here. Okay, we got a medium airframe. I need a tactical bomber. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Huh. All right. Well, I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but...
準備よし了解奴らを押し返している命令
Nice. Big win. Another big win. See ya! Dude, starting to turn the corner. I like it.
隠れるぞ
Woo! Hard fought war here in 42. All right, I think we have enough naval power.
セレッツ
We can start pumping out these things. We are going to be in the money. Bolivia just went into a civil war. Are we gonna survive? It's freezing. I think we're gonna survive. Yep. Okay. Whew. United States just called Australia in our war. Oh, this is for the Bolivian War. France has just gone to war with Britain. France and the Netherlands just went to war with Britain. Woo! France is at war with the United States and the UK. Okay. They're also at war with the Soviets. Okay. We need that number to get up higher. We now have a basic medium tank. Go medium cannon, we'll go radio. All right. Things are turning the corner. Push, push, push time. Woo! Wow, what a turnaround. I don't know about military access, but and we got this just before France. Oh, what is this?
World News, Rise of Mutapa. As the South African nation grows into its neighbors, government attempts at creating historical continuity have become more and more apparent, evidently in an attempt to unify the people. The achievements of the great Zimbabwean empire have been strongly romanticized, but incessant propaganda seems to be having an effect on public opinion. Today, the South African government has taken this one step further and renamed the country to Mutapa, an announcement that was greeted by exuberant crowds in the streets of the major cities.
Huh. Okay, we gotta watch our backside here.
Ready! 준비 완료! 스틱이다! 스틱이다!了解! 준비 완료! 이게! 스틱이다!
Got him. Woo!
스틱이다!
The Lebanese Republic. So looks like France is getting mowed. France, I think, is getting mowed down, and so's their stuff by Britain. That's actually helping me at the moment. At the moment it is, because if I can take China and start integrating China.
Ready!
Because like right now,
Ready! Ready!
we just gotta watch this backside here. I'm trying to overrun them.
了解!
We can overrun them here. I can move some of my forces.
了解! 이동 준비 완료! 오케이!了解! 기억해! ready! 준비 요시!
I'm gonna get those guys over there.
Tenants! Ready!
That's going to take 28 days. Nice. We're going to pick up some intel here. Republic of Syria has capitulated. Go, go! Promote Japanese settlement. New order movement. All right. All right, so there's a lot of allies that have perished in China. Front line's collapsing. That's a lot of dead Americans. All right. Whew, dude. It was not looking good for a while. And then France kind of helped. We got to solidify all this now.
World News. Guangdong Clique has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Cantonese nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Cantonese government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia.
Woo! You telling me? All right. Okay, do we go after him? That's kind of the next thing we gotta think of. Haha! What's up, man? It's got a lot going on. Alright, we gotta make sure we clean up these Yankees in the mountains. These Yankees and Aussies, we gotta make sure they meet their maker in the mountains. Okay, the French are losing like crazy. We need to solidify this area quickly.
World News. French Mandate of Kurdistan has capitulated. The Kurdistani government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to the Soviet Union, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Soviet Union and the French Mandate of Kurdistan was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Proletarian International and what remains of the Alpine Federation continues elsewhere.
All right, I gotta decide what we're gonna do here. Okay. So now in order to do that, I would need a lot more light tanks. Carrier airframe. All right. That was a huge win. See if the Americans left. Yep. We are wanting to take over. Woo! Hey, what's up, man? Man, oh man. Oh, cancel. Let's see. We really turned it around. Kind of. Others kind of did that, but. Oop. Wrong keyboard. Ah.
Fumimaro Konoe questions, Ningxia Ma, sovereignty. Who determines the borders of a nation, and how are they determined? Whatever way people may have found in the past to justify where Japanese empire ends and Ningxia Ma begins, we live in a new era. The strategic importance of this border cannot be overstated, and we are well within our rights to shift it to ensure the continued security of our people. Listening to Fumimaro Konoe's recent speeches, an invasion of Ningxia Ma appears imminent. Dissenting voices have objected, but public support for war is on the rise.
Woo! "50 armored battalions." Okay, we need less than 3.
준비 요시.
Alright, I'm gonna tell those guys to push forward against Burma. Do we knock? Okay, okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Next. It's the British.
준비 요시. 내려.
Alright, these guys. I guess we could try the Philippines, huh? Whew! I guess if we could take out the Philippines... that would put this at another level here.
Fumimaro Konoe questions the motives of Ningxia Ma. There is no doubt that Ningxia Ma is preparing for war. The changes in economic policy make it plain to see that the Ningxia Ma are not a people of peace, but rather waiting for the right opportunity to strike against us. Will we stand idly by and watch them arm themselves while Japanese empire is undefended? Or will we disarm this threat before it grows beyond our power? The hawks in the Renritsu Seiken have turned their eyes towards Ningxia Ma, arguing that attack is the best defense. Their viewpoint is gaining traction, and Japanese empire is preparing for war.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Luxembourg and Poland. Yeah, we're taking out a lot of convoys.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
I got 12 divisions there. Whew! All right. All right.
Fumimaru Konoe calls for war against Ningxia Ma. Although we may be a peaceful people, our nature alone does not determine the course we must take in history. This is a time of war. For too long, the Ningxia Ma have possessed the means that we need to make it through the trials we may face, and it's apparent that they will not part with them peacefully. Despite our best efforts to build a modern state, some matters can only be settled through the old trials of battle. Fumimaru Konoe's hostile rhetoric towards Ningxia Ma has gone to great lengths to justify an invasion. Some portion of the population support this course, but the decision lies in the hands of our leader. It may be a difficult decision, but we must stand behind it.
So if we do this one, we're connected with our puppet. All right, so we got our one anti-air and one coastal port. All right, so we got to build. Whoo! Dude, I should probably stop, but we're kind of on a roll here, and I don't want to mess up the momentum here. We're on a roll.
Fumimaru Konoe calls for war against Northeastern Army. Although we may be a peaceful people, our nature alone does not determine the course we must take in history. This is a time of war. For too long, the Sianis have possessed the means that we need to make it through the trials we may face, and it's apparent that they will not part with them peacefully. Despite our best efforts to build a modern state, some matters can only be settled through the old trials of battle. Fumimaru Konoe's hostile rhetoric towards Northeastern Army has gone to great lengths to justify an invasion. Some portion of the population support this course, but the decision lies in the hands of our leader. This may be a difficult decision, but we must stand behind it.
Yeah, we're about to cut them off.
준비 완료. 교체. 요가이. 이동 준비
And
완료. 준비 완료.
gonna overrun the Mexicans. Yep.
준비 완료. 수경이다. 배를. 수경이다.
Woo! Hungary doing things. Oh, I thought I did. I guess I didn't let it fully upload. All right.
World news. Hungary claims overlordship over Slovakia.
준비 완료.
The Hungarians have raised claims that Slovakia should once more be a part of their nation, either as an integral part or as an autonomous region. An ultimatum to this effect has been issued, backed with the threat of force, and diplomats from several European nations are in a frenzy trying to find a peaceful solution to this latest crisis.
All right, and then let's see, Okinawa. What was my goal at Okinawa? 1 anti-air, 1 coastal. Okay.
배래요. 교체.
There we go. Proposed tripartite. Okay, new order. I'm going to suppress the army. Get them down to influential. I'm going to do a crackdown. I'm going to start doing better ecology. I think I'm just gonna start doing the Raj. All right. Okay, we're invading the British.
준비 완료. 내려. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
Just got a special project completed. Ooh, we got a... We just got hit by a Dutch embargo.
The Dutch embargo, basing their ill-advised decision on our moderate expansion and pacification of our enemies. It seems like the warmongering Dutch citizens have pressured Peter Schoertz, Gerbrandy of the Netherlands into embargoing US. They have decided that no more trade will happen between our nations, a clear violation of their neutrality towards us. They are misguided.
Very misguided.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 모이키리 야래. 공격효 유르벨라. 내려.
All right.
준비 요시. 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료.
Okay, we got a repair ship for those guys. Nice, we sank 5 destroyers. All right, we're rebuilding our navy.
내려.
I believe it's time, boys. We took down 9 destroyers there. All right, when will these be ready? April, May. Okay. Okay, so we just got basic engine. I'm gonna go for basic armor.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Ooh, we got it. See if we can't
KKK.
expand quickly.
킬.
Okay. I'm liking where we're at.
킬.
All right, so we're picking different things. Production efficiency gains, different buffs. Okay, we just increased some breakthrough. go with range. All right. Okay, we're growing. They're growing fascist.
Okay. Set it. Area. Yosuke.
Use them to defend the ports. We're going to empower the thought police. Nice.
Okay. Shit.
All right, so we got 3 encirclements in the Philippines. The Yokohama incident.
The Yokohama incident. The Yokohama Special Hire Police have arrested nearly 3 dozen intellectuals on charges of attempting to revive the Communist Party, which was previously dissolved forcefully by the Toko. The suspects include editors of the Chuo Koron, Kaizo, and Nippon Hyoron magazines. It seems our law enforcement is doing a good job at protecting the soul of our nation from this spiritual threat. More dissidents suppressed.
All right, that's a lot. That's Americans and Filipinos. Here's the bike. Oh, we got another, cool. We got a military headquarters that we just took over. Say boo. Nice. The fall of Manila and the Commonwealth of the Philippines has capitulated. All right.
World News. The fall of Manila. Manila, capital of the Philippines, has fallen to the Japanese after the withdrawal of its American and Filipino defenders. The entrance to the strategically vital Manila Bay remained contested for some time after the city's fall due to the heavy concentration of American coastal artillery on Corregidor Island, but the guns eventually fell silent after a concerted Japanese attack. With Manila under Japanese control, the rest of the Philippines are expected to follow shortly after. This is a stinging defeat for American forces in Asia and the Pacific. Commonwealth of the Philippines has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Philippine nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Philippine government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia.
All right. Ooh, we got a French embargo now. Oh, Yugoslavia claims Macedonia. So we defeated the British north of Siam. We're starting to get into Burma proper.
World News. Yugoslavia claims Macedonia. With the aim of unifying the Macedonian peoples, Yugoslavia has announced that it now considers Central Macedonia an integral part of the Yugoslav nation. To back up their claim, divisions have been poised at the border, and the threat of a new military conflict looms over the region. All right. Got a new operative. All right, we're almost ready to take over more of China. We have northern.
준비よし.
We have the northern front.
준비よし. 이동 준비 완료.
See if we can run them over.
준비 요시.
I think we're going to be able to push them.
준비 완료.
All right, so we're gonna lower our police presence in a bunch of the areas. Up and in others. All right. So we got our occupied forces working.
移動しろ 命令を
Okay, basic armor. We'll go amphibious tank. We got like capacity multiplier there. All right. Oh. Let's see.
行け命令行け 移動準備完了
There's 105 of each. Actually, I'll take control Singapore. Netherlands joined República Popular Argentina.
準備完了
Okay.
気をつけ
Uh-oh.
移動準備完了
All
내래. 이렇게. 이동 준비 완료. 가까이.
See if we can knock the knock the British off all those isles.
이렇게.
All right, I think I can attack him now.
이렇게. 내려. 이동 준비 완료.
All right.
이렇게. 내려. 스스메. 타이밍.
We just empowered the thought police.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 기다.
Alright, we almost got him. We got him to capitulate.
이동 준비 완료. 요가이.
And nobody home.
승객이다. 이동 준비 완료. 요가이.
All right.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Oh. America invaded there. Internal stability? Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta wrap it up here because I do have to get to bed. But we'll do one more here. Thing.
The Gasakusha incident. The Toko have discovered another threat to our internal stability. Many South Manchuria Railway Investigation Department members have now been arrested twice by the Kwantung Army's military police, are being held under the suspicion of spreading anti-Japanese and communist propaganda in our colonies. It also seems that they have been engaged in social research and analysis using Marxist methods that were previously outlawed in the home islands. This conspiracy may run very deep. How should it be handled?
Make arrests. Arrest everyone.
준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
All right.
완료!了解! 스틱이다! 스틱이다!
All right. Definitely go streamline.
오케이! 스틱이다! 이동 준비 완료! 내래!
Non-aggression pact, non-aggression pact.
行け！狙いを定める！
Okay.
준비 완료! 준비 완료! 준비 요시!
Let's see. Intensify anti-guerrilla. Nice. So they submitted to our rule. They're now part of our
了解!
government. All right.
이렇게! 了解!
Cool, cool. We got another puppet. And
내려요! 내려요!
I guess we'll declare war. They have just joined the Allies.
Yokai!
Okay, we just got homing torpedoes. I'm gonna go ahead and just get all the torpedoes.
Yokai! Tettai! Junbi yoshi! Ere yo! Tsuki da! Junbi yoshi! Ere yo! 交代中! Junbi kanyo!
Collapsing the whole front.
Tsuki da!
And there it is. The Northeast Army has capitulated.
Yosuke!
We're gonna justify a war goal. There's Republic of China.
이동 준비 완료!
And then there's my ally. Or my puppet, I should say.
Get it! 요가이! 이동 준비 완료! 이동 준비 완료! 내려요! 세렛! 내려요! 준비 완료!
All right. Well,
준비 요시! 시작이다!
there we go. Republic of China off the map. All right. So next time, we'll start by going after the rest of China. So I'm feeling good about what's going on here. Let's see. Really picking up on medium tanks. We're starting to get good there. Guess we could pick up on some arty. Starting to catch up there. We can get some anti-tank gun going. So I'm liking that. Alright, so I'm liking where we're going. I still need to up to war economy. We've only been on partial mobilization this whole time. Which is crazy. We're using 99 civilian factories. Didn't we fortify Okinawa? Oh, and a 5 airbase. Gotcha. So October 28th. When the justification for that will be done. All right. I'll add those 6,000 to the market. Try to get some. Gonna get some money back. Intensify anti-guerrilla activity.
준비 완료.
Okay, we'll deal with Mongolia. So that's how we'll start next stream. We'll deal with Mongolia. We are advancing southward. We are trying to capture all this.
교체.
I think part of the problem here if we can get that thing built in Laos down here. So as soon as we get supply in here, then basically we'll be able to push into Burma. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We're looking pretty good. We're keeping everything pretty standard. Let's see, how close? All right. So December 8th and October 28th. We can send our people some lend leases to tick away their score.
교체!
We'll do that.
준비 요시! 준비 완료! 테레츠! 준비 요시! 키! 테레!
Ooh, the Thailand just went to a civil war. Democratic Thailand. That would throw things for a loop.
테레!
All right, I gotta stop clicking. But we are
준비 완료.
looking
준비 요시.
pretty good.
내려요. 스틱이다. 페레츠. 스틱이다.
I'm gonna try one more thing. See if we can break through here. Oh, they called Tibet. Oh, they went to war with Tibet.
了解.
So they tried to basically... I see what they tried to do.
페레츠. 페레츠. 페레츠.
December 8th. That's
Okay.
October. All right.
내려요.
All right.
了解. 오케이. 준비 요시. 준비 요시.
You've captured. Just got an amphibious tank. All right, I gotta stop clicking. I'm in one more click mode. Hey, thank you. I am literally right now just clicking. Tired. I should go to bed. Just one more click.
내려. 스피드다. 내려. 내려. 스피드다. 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
All right. So we got this. I guess we'll do air bases. I gotta stop clicking. Holy cow. We are just a rolling here. I think we finally got the port open, so now we're actually going to get...
공격을 일으켜라.
We're actually going to get a push here.
내려. 교체.
At some point we'll control Singapore. Occupying but what happened? So over here in South America, the Guianan Federal Republic has formed, part of the Allies. Interesting. Huh. So we're pushing in China. Bhutan's neutral.
攻撃を緩めるな。準備完了。気をつけ。
Adaptable. I like it. We got Hill Fighter and Mountaineer. All right, so I think, you know, I finally only 92% progress.
준비完了。出撃だ。了解。出撃だ。
Okay. Bulgaria has capitulated. And we are starting to advance in India.
準備よし。整列。移動準備完了。出撃だ。気をつけ。出撃だ。
So that's kind of interesting. We we've definitely taken Yugoslavia claims Bulgaria, citing foundation of their national union of the South Slav people. Yugoslav rhetoric has recently increased. So we are currently spreading Tibet. I might ask for a territory here. But at this point,
し
See if we can't. Invade quick. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that. Got it. All right, so then ooh, Argentina capitulated. Oh yeah? Kinda don't know who that is, but I'm guessing that's a compliment. I'm gonna go Soviet-Japanese neutrality pact. I like that idea. Alright, so we're jumping over there. We've been cleaning up out here. Got him. Got him. It's an Austrian economist and politician who tried playing The Fire Rises Hoi 4 as to gather more. Oh yeah. I think I saw the video. Yeah. Ooh, are we gonna get this? Nope. We're not gonna get it. I do need the help of the invasion helper fleet, but we are going to. We are gonna make a lot of allies vanish. Italy fractures into a civil war. Many countries pop. There it is. Do it again. Do it again. Kinda. It's like historical, except because it's ahistorical, it's not really historical. So, yeah. I kinda went historical path where we never quite fully went fascist. We went like light fascist. Or like fascist light.
내려.
I guess you never go full fascist. Maybe that's the joke there. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and plan that.
이동 준비 완료.
Alright, I really do have to stop. Basically just an absolute monarchy without the fascists and militarists cooing the monarchy. Kinda. Yeah. We're keeping them happy enough.
이동 준비 완료. 교체.
And I would say happy enough. Ooh, the death of the Tsar Boris III of Bulgaria. A few hours ago, the Tsar Boris III leaving the University of Sofia. Actually, this does require... This will be the last thing. Last of the last things, because I need to go to bed, and I've been streaming for 7 hours. Let's see. We will give this the proper... treatment.
World News. The death of Tsar Boris III of Bulgaria. A few hours ago, Tsar Boris III was leaving the University of Sofia after attending the annual National Congress of Byzantine Studies, when an individual swiftly approached the Tsar, drew a weapon, and fired multiple times at Boris before being shot down by security forces. A few minutes later, both Tsar Boris III and his assassin lay dead. The National Security Service has opened an investigation to find those responsible for the regicide. According to official reports, the criminal was in possession of Bulgarian, German, and English documentation, which only complicates the investigation and fuels speculation. Most Bulgarians blame Ernst Thälmann, the NKVD, or the British, but there are also some who dare claim that the government itself is involved in the murder of the Tsar.
There we go. We're pushing on the Laos Burma side now.
준비 완료. 내려.
All right. All right.
이동 준비 완료.
We could claim everything. Or we could just build a dam. Let's build a dam. Alright, I do need to stop. Oh, I forgot I could declare war on these guys.
Get in!
Soviets, except they're about to die, huh? Yeah, they are about to die. So is the Soviet Union, really. They joined the Allies, but they're isolated. So they can't really do anything.
了解
I'm gonna do some more oil refining. Oil refining.
行け 行け 出撃だ 了解 出撃
Actually, I
だ
want you to go there. That guy's gonna pedal.
命令を出撃だ
You got a modern launcher. I gotta stop playing. Holy cow. The computer just like
命令を
confused.
出撃だ移動準備完了
I feel like it's almost in shock. Like, I'm okay with that.
준비 완료.
I think I've really thoroughly confused the AI on this one.
준비 완료.
Like, genuinely confused. We're making a lot of good progress.
준비 완료.
Just collapsing down the middle of the thing now. Sichuan is almost done. The French communists have taken power, following a long period of economic and political reforms. So the French have gone communist. Wow.
World news. French communists take power. Following a long period of political and economic reforms, the communist ministers in the Popular Front government today demanded that the remaining ministers of the center either step down and acknowledge the Communist Party as the sole party of government, or join the Communist Party immediately. At the same time, armed workers from a number of large government-owned factories moved to occupy strategic locations around the country. The army, under orders from Paris, has remained in the barracks and refused to intervene. By nightfall, the communist coup was complete and the new government had secured power. The radicals have taken over.
Chengdu.
오케이. 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 이거.
All right, I think we're almost done.
이동수. 준비 완료. 가그레서.
We can get them all that attack the capital here. This should be over. And then I will stop.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
The momentum's real, though. We have real momentum right now. Ooh, that hurt. I think he's holding it, though. right, so we capitulated them. What we got? We have all right. Let's see. All right.
Video!
Is it abandoned now? Nope, but I think we're gonna win. Oh, I gotta stop clicking. Holy cow. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I am in the groove.
You kick it! Yokai!
Bamboo spear incident. and arrested for criticizing the war effort.
命令を 移動準備完了
All right, I think we almost got him out. Then we got to go up here, and then our next spot would be there. As we are marching our way across the Pacific while marching into Burma and India. Hmm.
狙いを定める
All right.
Get! 次だ 移動準備完了準備よし
We did it.
Get it! 準備完了。行け。
All right. Woo!
よし。移動準備完了。
I'm gonna push them forward over here. I'm gonna try to run them down.
了解。
I'm gonna try to cut them off.
準備完了。命令を。移動準備完了。準備完了。気をつけ。 準備完了。移動準備完了。
Nice.
命令を。
Got him. All right. Holy cow, we're on such a roll. It's hard. Did I attack Pearl Harbor? They actually attacked me before Pearl Harbor happened. That's the truth. The United States surprise attacked me in like 1940. They allied with the Chinese because the Chinese was democratic and then attacked. And so the UK and the British have conspired with the Chinese. And it took a while. Yeah, I'm still going. I need to stop. But so far, we've advanced out here. Uh-oh. Hold on. So I really do need to touch it off. So out here is going to be the hardest part because I got to build like supply up to here and get out of here. Hopefully the Republic of Thailand stays out of everything. I think we pretty much won. Like, I don't...
이동 준비 완료.
I think I'm uncontested on the rest of this island.
킬!
And that would be the British.
ready.
That's pretty much the British overran.
Minutes. ready. ready.
Wow.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 교체. 요가이. 스킥이다. KKK. 준비 요시.
Okay.
킬.
Starting to do the agriculture stuff, which is letting me build more things here. I mean, I don't even think I did that good with research. This was kind of brute force. A lot of allies gone.
준비 요시.
Control Singapore would be next.
교체. 完了
All right. Well. We have taken this area fully. So we've taken the Mariana region, the eastern Micronesia, except for 2 islands. We've taken the Philippines. Oh, there was an invasion that I didn't see.
気をつけ 移動準備完了
They attempted a... They attempted an invasion, so I'm gonna send them over. We're gonna start bombing them. Fun little thing there that they did. The United States tried to invade again. So we'll have to go through and take them out. We got our troops going in. Other than that, we got the French Commune here. We got the... So we are advancing, starting to advance into Burma and India from the east and the northeast. And we are reinforcing the empire everywhere. I'm gonna knock these guys down a bit. So that's kind of how we're looking, as we need to try to get Singapore next. The Commonwealth of the Philippines has reemerged, so now we need to take that back.
준비 완료.
And actually, that seems to be kind of easy. As we just ran them down. Wow. Just watch them work. That's a lot of Filipinos. All right. Back to your regular scheduled invasion. All right. I did justify war against these guys, but then I missed the opportunity. All right. So that will be where we'll leave it for today. I've invaded the Soviet Union yet? No. No, been working on the Allies. The Allies are a big enough pain. So that's where we'll leave it. I was gonna say we should now have enough rubber. I want to annex the puppets at some point. All right, so that. It's 1944. Germany went communist. This is ahistorical, so yeah, Europe's a little bit of a mess. Essentially, the Netherlands group. So I'm the New Order. Then you have the International Sudamericana, which used to be the Alpine Federation. You have the Italian League, which is no longer in Italy. You have Poland, who is allied with somebody else, with what we used to be allied with Free Communist France. You have the Proletarian International, which is still in a civil war with the SSR, at war with the Northern People's Union, a Scandinavian communist nation. And you got the Allies. And you got the rest of the Sud-American People's Union. And then you have the International Sudamericana. So yeah, so a little crazy, a little ahistorical, a lot of fun. So that is where we end it for tonight. As we are advancing west and south and east, actually. We're slowly going east island by island. If we could get to Hawaii and cut off, we can get to these islands and cut them off. We can start to isolate down here. I guess the more the Allies defeat there, the more we can take over. So, cool. Well, that's the end of this stream. Almost 8 hours of Hoi 4. Oh, I've heard of that. Sounds like it'd be interesting. Trying not to click again, but I want to. I guess technically we need to... Oh, we actually have India's stuff, decrypted. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been kind of brute forcing it. Approved carrier airframe. We got towed rocket artillery. We can add. Oh! Yeah, good night. Yep. Need to stop. Okay, so finally going to stop here. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. This, as you can tell, is a very fun run because I am just sitting here clicking away. And, I've been... cutting out their stability. It also boosts non-aligned for now. But yeah. So, cool guys. Have I seen the mod? Yeah, there's also like, I don't know if it's just a mod. I think there's a way to do it in game, I think. So, cool guys. I will see you tonight at 7 p.m. Central or more Ahoy 4 for more of this run. Been lots of fun. See you later. Good night.
Republic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.